once again, I would like to go over reading comprehension with chat. So I don't remember you guys being illiterate last time I checked. Please. If you guys use my emotes for evil, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But hi guys, happy Monday. Hello. Welcome. My streak of stream being on time is not getting better, but hopefully it'll be fine in the new place. Guys, my life is surrounded by boxes. Maybe this will be over. I don't know. And then I realized I'm not gonna have any furniture, and I'm just gonna be like, fuck. Maybe we need to go to IKEA. I'm not doing an IRL stream in IKEA. I don't know if I want to do a build stream, because you guys are gonna just see me huffing and puffing, trying to put like the wood pieces together. So I still never got an answer about yuzimii. Don't worry about her. This ain't about her. Listen, I don't care if my hypothetical older sister would have large tracts of land and big naturals. Her relationship status is effectively none of your business. Why do you want to know? Why? Happy belated birthday, North! I hope you were able to enjoy it. Do a build stream? I would have to get like a mattress. I gotta get a bed frame. I gotta get some shelving units. You know exactly why? No. You leave my fictional older sister alone! You animals! I would ask how he got to huge tracts of land, but I know chat too well. Leave my fictional older sister alone! Whether she's single or not, that's none of your business. Leave her alone. Leave! But hi guys, I'm back. This is the last week of stream before I take a 1 week break. I feel like at this point, this is like the fourth time I did this. You guys should be pros by now. Oh, she's leaving forever. No, actually, that's the exact opposite. I said, actually, I am subjecting you guys to my presence indefinitely. It just so happens I'm gonna take a breather. That's what's happening here. That's what's gonna happen. I know the last week has been like Minecraft up and down, and I know not everyone here enjoys Minecraft. Well, that's too damn bad, because unfortunately I have a hyperfixation of the silly block game. That's me. If I had a nickel for every streamer I know that's moving and took a week off in the last 2 weeks, I'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. It's just the summer. I don't know who made the summer the season to move, but a lot of people's leases just naturally, at least in the US for some reason, naturally end towards the summer. And maybe a part of it is because a lot of people from uni are either leaving college or university and looking for new housing for their grown-up jobs, or people are going into uni and they need housing that's near their campuses. Hey man, hey TT. What's up? How you doing? But I am thankfully no longer going to be streaming from the living room in the middle of an apartment. I'm going to be having my own space. Hopefully we can make it a little bit soundproof. That way I can scream as loud as I want. Well, I can't scream as loud as I want. I have to be somewhat respectful to the roommates around me. I'm outside doing... How are you watching Twitch from outside? Why are you using data? Sup, boss? Sup, brother? How has your Final Fantasy journey 14 journey been? Has it been good? Has it been worthwhile? Are you at Endwalker yet? Don't you already scream as loud as you want? No, actually. You guys will be surprised. This is me trying to be respectful. There are times though when I forget myself and then I do feel bad. But like I try my best. I don't think since the new year I have been pretty conscious about my volume for the most part. It's been lovely. Yeah, I'm in Endwalker. You're in Endwalker already. Did you finish the Shadowbringer job role quests like I told you? Sorry, not to control your experience or anything. Yeah, I'm happy. I am happy. I'm glad that you are sharing a journey that I went through 1 year ago. But anyway, what was I saying? You heard it here first. She's controlling. You're in my stream. You're in my domain. Yes, I'm gonna be controlling. Yes, I'm a tyrant. Yes, I'm within the 4 walls of this here stream screen. Yes, I am controlling. I am a dictator. No, you're not allowed to go use the bathroom right now. Someone else took the hall pass. You have to wait until they get back. Like, this is it. You're trapped here with me, except for like when you can leave the tab, because at that point, like, you know, you're off on your own. But like, don't you want to stay here with me? Isn't it gonna be so cool? I promise I won't be annoyed. Final Fantasy 14 isn't your stream. It's gonna be later today. We're gonna be... Oh my god, wait, boss. Have I introduced you to the Hildibrand Mandervilling quests? I feel like you would enjoy them very, very much. Who do you think you are with that Wizard of Oz sounding ass voice? I've never watched the Wizard of Oz, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. Doesn't the Wizard of Oz live in the Emerald City? I mean, I guess I'm green. There are boxes being ticked. I don't know how accurate these boxes are, but one can assume. I hear you are abandoning us again. Okay. I mean... Okay, listen. On a technicality... Okay, hold on. Let's go to Google. Let's go to Google and let us figure this out for ourselves. Pause, champ. Okay. Define abandon. Define abandon. There we go. All right. All right, let's read this out loud together, okay? Abandon generally means to give up, leave behind, or cease supporting someone or something. It functions primarily as a verb. It can also be used as a noun specific. To leave or give up, to leave behind permanently. Okay, well, this is a lie because I literally said, as I feel like I have not even left you guys for more than like 2 weeks. At maximum, and even then it's never been unsupervised. I have left you guys alone and I'm still in the Discord. I am illiterate. Sorry. Well, that explains a lot about my community. And we'll just okay, you fine. Do you know why? It sources Merriam-Webster dictionary, okay? They give up to the control or influence of another person or agent. Wow. Give up to the controller influence? You mean freedom? For a week? For you? Does that sound horrible and or bad? Okay. What is this? Like, I think, like, and also here, if anything, Merriam-Webster's dictionary doesn't even mention permanence. So, like, if you want to be Wait, you're giving us freedom? What is freedom? What's a dictionary? Please don't say what's a dictionary. My nephew and niece asked me what's a dictionary when I asked them if they had a dictionary at home. I told this story on stream already, but my niece and nephew don't know what a dictionary is. They can just Google things. I've been working stream for the past 12 days. How do you get a week off? Well, it's actually 3 days. And then the other days I'm still doing like my other like normal like graphic design work.
Us. Who here volunteers as sacrifice to the cult of Yuzi to try and keep her here longer?
I don't think I operate via sacrifice. I don't think I've ever operated via sacrifice. Guys, when have you ever sacrificed anything to... Please don't. This is not a... Okay, pause. This is not a call for me asking for sacrifice. That's not what's happening here. Your Cult of the Lamb stream says otherwise. We've been reformed! I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in years! And the most I did was like... At worst, I made you guys eat poop during that. Like, it's fine. You guys are fine. But, like, we've grown. We've changed as people, okay? The worst I did, Cult of the Lamb, was make you guys eat poop and or commit cannibalism. And even then, that was against the... I didn't have a choice. Food was running low, and you know what? It was for the good of the colony. It was. Who is we? It was a group project. Like many streams are, like it was a group project, guys. Like it's not just me, you guys. It's never just me. This is us. We, okay? Like we did this to ourselves. Yeah, we don't eat poop. We now only drink piss. We've evolved. I am not quite sure if I would use that specific wording. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Who is we? You speaking French? No, we only speak French on Tuesdays when I play Claire Obscure Expedition. I don't know how to pronounce expedition in French. I don't know how to say 33 in French either, so this is just... Yuzi, maybe we should restart stream. It's already cursed. Listen... I feel like we have had streams that are arguably worse than today's starting point. My roommate hasn't come out of her room yet to give me the questionable side eye of Yuzi, what the fuck are you talking about? So I think this is fine. I think we're good. We've had worse. Let's be honest here. Yuzi streams are high. Oh god, the copy pasta. Oh, why do you have that off rip? Toy in 33 in French. There. That's the best I got for you. That's the best I can do. But anyway, we're not becoming French today. Okay. Nope, we're Googling this. In French.
33.
Ow, that hurt my head. Oh, 33? I'm so sorry. Please never turn French. We only turn French on Tuesdays when I play Game of the Year. So that's my only exemption. 33? I hear this angry sounds of the French Revolution coming up next to my window, and immediately I'm afraid. Here's French. Ah, that hurts. This sounds about right. No, yeah. Anyway, hi guys. Welcome back. It's another week. Good morning, morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on your time zone. It is another week with wonderful me, and today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 later. Wow, Yuzi finally playing Final Fantasy 14, despite her deliberately trying to make sure that chat knows that she is not a Final Fantasy 14 player. Yes, I'm back, baby, because last week was Cobblemon Minecraft Bonanza. Nothing like Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's different. I heard that's also really fun. Wait, you're not? Okay. We are playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm just... Okay, can I just be a streamer, a VTuber who happens to just really like Final Fantasy 14 without having to be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer? Today's forecast, it's raining gentlemen. Indeed. Yuzi got me playing Minecraft again last weekend. Hell yeah! Heck yeah! I'm still very, block pilled. Still very cube maxing. You guys aren't gonna... Okay. Okay, real talk with you guys right now. Sometimes I worry... I love playing Minecraft, right? I love playing Minecraft. I know eventually, like, I will stop playing it, but right now I haven't... That Steam hasn't run out for me. I have found out recently it's one of those games where I can just sink myself into it and maybe not realize that I've gone non-verbal for an entire hour. I realized that, and a part of me is like, I don't know. Like, okay. All serious talk. As like a streamer and as your guys' entertainer, like I obviously want to be like entertaining and be funny and like make you guys laugh, but sometimes I'm wondering, like, do you guys like the Minecraft streams? Because sometimes I'm worried that there's gonna be a 30-minute break of silence where all you guys just see me just heavy breathing into my microphone while I just like mine endlessly. Like I just mine endlessly. I'm just like and I'm just like, and I'm like, and I'm stopping mid-sentence as I scream to like a creeper or something. I like the Yuzi stream. Been watching the VODs. They're very comfy. Okay. Community server when? If people will prove that they will be interested in it for more than a singular month. Way too many servers die simply because of that. But I really like it, and I want to make sure you guys are having fun. Because a part of me is like, because a part of me has like played Minecraft until like 3 a.m. and a part of me is like, should I have just turned on stream? Like it's 3 a.m. but I don't know if anyone's gonna... Is anyone up at that time? Then again, 3 a.m. my time is like different times for other people, so... It's fine, but the urge to backseat help is painful. The other day you walk past so much wheat. I know. The thing is, it's like, I think for me right now, it's like I have to do things in Minecraft in steps. Like step 1 was obviously building my house. Step 2 was exploring the cave. I am on step 3 where I'm like, okay, time to build a farm. And I think that's what's gonna be my next journey. So day 4, for those of you guys, Wednesday's gonna be the Minecraft stream. It's either gonna be, guys, we are now going to build a mega farm, or it's, guys, we're going into the nether. I haven't decided which day that is yet. Community servers are expensive. They are very expensive. I'd be more willing to try and figure out a way to invest in it if more people can, like, you know, if like we can confirm that like this is what more people want. Wait, Yuzi walk past wheat. Our raw oats walked by fresh wheat. Yeah, no, we're gonna make a mill, an oat mill, maybe an oat mill, an oatmeal, an oat mill for our oatmeal. can I eat raw oats in Minecraft? I have not considered this. Go on. I am contemplating. My gears are turning. Oh my god, it was in the village. I walked past a stack of hay bales. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Billy. When okay, how my monitor is set up is OBS is in the dead center, so I know what you guys are seeing. Chat is on the side, so I try to read you guys. I try to look at chat move from my peripheral. I did not see a hay bale. I saw hairy balls, and I was like, there would be no way. It would be impossible for me to miss hairy balls in Minecraft. First of all, how would I miss a ball? It's round in a block world. But bales, yes, hay bales. I don't know what the use of hail. Oh my god, hay bales. Yes, I can make bread, but I love my potatoes. We're gonna make a wheat farm though. I have decided that I want to make a wheat farm, a pig farm, and a sugarcane farm, because sugarcane and pig leather plus paper make book plus more book plus diamond and obsidian make enchanting table. Enchanting table good for tools, I've heard. We need an IRL UZ cooking stream when I get set up in the new place. Cow, not pig. Oh, okay. Then already I have fucked up. Also, not to derail from the Minecraft conversation, a conversation point I brought up. I need to get this off my chest. I was sent something, and first of all, hold on. Tickle, are you in chat? Are you in chat? Show yourself. As well as there have been multiple people who sent me the same message since this morning, and I have beef, and I don't mean a cow. I had the rudest awakening this morning because I got multiple notifications in my inbox of the existence of a certain VTuber model, and it was requested with a please Yuzi, please what the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck? Someone made a rap VTuber model, and it is so, look at the hands. Oh my god, you can grab it. No, I'm not. No, we're not implementing this. We are not implementing this. No, I am not accepting this. This is okay, the controller is kind of cute. We are not. No, this is not happening. No, I do not think so. Stop saying please. Oh my god, it has that facial expression. Stop saying please. It's not happening. It's not. Why do you think I would deliberately encourage this? How much we need to fund this? Don't. You guys will not be. Stop it. This is not happening. But let's just say that I do not appreciate multiple people sending this to me. I think we've seen enough of that. I'm gonna take that away before anyone gets any ideas. All in all, no. Stop it. That is not happening. Also, I need to make sure. Pause. Is this not working? Oh, none of the fucking channel points are working. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I had to fiddle with my model. Where is it? There we go. I have to do this. Oh, why are all the toggles broken? Oh my god, all the toggles are broken. All the toggles are broken. Why are all the oh, mother of... It's fine. It's fine. Light work. Light work, no reaction. I can do this. I should have done this beforehand. There's the cat ears. And then there's the other cat ears. And then there's the mouse ears. Mouse ears. And now everything should be working. You're leaving? You're not allowed? I'm not! Oh my god. Eyes. I am not leaving. I am not leaving. Where? Point to me where it says I'm leaving. Where? Point to me on the screen. She's never coming back. Guys. You guys want to know why that's not going to be a possibility? I will always come back for one major reason amongst many others, but the one reason is I spent way too much money on this damn model for me to just not come back 1 year post debut. That is not happening. There is no way, there's no way I'm leaving. The sunk cost is unfortunately very real. That was because you love chat. I said one of many, but I'm just telling you one surefire. Okay, let's be honest. If I said chat, I'm not leaving because I love you. Let's be honest. I'm not going to call out how many people have trust issues. That is not what I'm doing. But would you guys believe me? Me who refuses to acknowledge things like you guys being named Greg or giving you guys armpit licking emotes or the whatnot. She doesn't love us. She just doesn't want to lose money. No, I've already lost money. I don't do VTubing for the money. Oh my gosh, I don't. Because I don't nearly... Guys, when I say 100% of what I make goes back into streaming, I mean that. I'm at net zero or net negative because I'm in this for sheer love of the game. The sheer love of the game. I would believe you. Aw, thanks, Turtle. Okay, realistically, real talk, I do love you guys. I do. But I also just like streaming. I just like VTubing in general. Unfortunately, you guys will not be able to get rid of me. You guys are stuck with me. And if you leave, I will find you. In Minecraft, of course. Me. Me go out and touch grass? Crazy. Who would I be? Parasocial motherfucker. She's obsessed, little parasocial. And yeah. What about it? Maybe I'm in your walls. You don't know. Is that perfume I smell? Cologne? Or maybe a little deodorant? I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, you goddamn right. I'm in your balls. I'm in your balls. I'm in your balls. No. Why would I be in there? That's where the pee is stored, bro. My walls are solid brick. And you guys don't think I would eat the I don't. Actually, pause. No. I do not eat rocks. I don't have, what's that? I think it's called Pika, where it's when people start eating like rocks or clay. I will say, turns out there is edible clay. Okay, wait, okay. I don't have Pika. But have you guys heard of edible clay? Hold on. I kid you not. Edible clay. I was watching Mythical Kitchen, and I think there was an interview at one point. Was it that, or was it Last Meals, maybe? I don't know. There is such a thing as edible clay that can be consumed. And a part of me, for science, wants to try it. But however, I'm scared because I know there is a chance you guys will in fact judge me. Okay, so I am not bringing this up because Amazon just, doxed my whole ass. Yes, my entire behind. We're gonna bring this on incognito. And still, if I'm on incognito, it still doxes my location. Okay, Amazon sucks, never mind. We're gonna judge even if you don't dirt eating stream. Okay, wait. Pause. If I get edible clay, you guys want to have a dirt cereal clay eating stream? Wait, I have a you guys won't be concerned, right? I just ate Play-Doh like a normal person. Okay, what the fuck did I just tune back into? Would you guys still love me if I wanted to eat clay? Wait, you wouldn't love me if I wanted to eat clay? Okay, but like, if I offered it to you, would you try? It's edible. Why? I look at you weird, but sure, why not? Incredible content idea. Wait, is there like, what happened to your model? What do you mean, what happened to my model? Is something wrong with my model? Oh, it's because I was talking to my roommate off camera. Mouth went funny for a while. What the? How did it go funny? Dude, I need to watch the VOD. What happened to my model? I needed to know. I didn't see anything. I need to know. Okay. Wait, there's Etsy edible clay market? Wait. Pause. Okay, guys, I found this on Etsy. Sonny's Chips, Georgia's finest dirt. Guys, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Is this like... Also, I should have made sure that this isn't gonna dox me. Georgia's finest white dirt sounds like drugs. It sounds like something explicit. It sounds... This sounds so suspect. Oh my god, wait. This sounds so incredibly suspect. Like, no shade, but this is incredible. Georgia's finest white dirt, a little taste of heaven on earth? What? Okay, the idea of me eating dirt is becoming more and more of a possibility. Hold on. Okay. If this is how your streams are gonna go, might as well get deep fried tarantulas, scorpions, and other things. Here's the thing, I've tried like bug snacks already. Like when I was little, my school took me to an insect museum, and they had a whole presentation on how new protein, like, or whatever is, or research is being done to get protein from like insects, because you can like, they surprisingly have a lot of protein and can be like farmed in abundance or whatever. So I add some. Honestly, if you get past the fact that they were bugs, they're kind of like chips. I don't know. It was fine. I feel like I'm not as deterred from being experimental or adventurous in what I eat, so long as like it is prefaced to me that like I am not going to have any adverse health effects after eating this, you know? Like, I think one of the few foods I will hesitate to eat is like pufferfish or like fugu in Japan. I know that like if I were to eat it, I would have to only be able to go to like those establishments that say like we have extensive training and certifications and whatnot. But even then, I feel like I would hesitate. I would still probably do it. I would just have to like close my eyes and just go for it. I still will try. Hey, Yuzi, do you like snakes? Like, I've always wanted snakes as a pet, but I know that that is a huge responsibility. I don't think I can take care of it as a pet. If we're talking about snakes as for like food to be eaten, I think I would. I know some places do that. I've also seen snakes for some reason be like used in like fermenting alcohol. I don't know. I've seen it. I guess I don't know. Rip to the heart attack girl. You can't make the T1 Faker pilgrimage anymore. Well, the heart attack girl's closing, I thought, so I wasn't gonna be able to make it anyway. So Yuzi, would you try the Dragon of Passion? For those in the know, that's cooked up donkey dong. Here's the thing. Is it like something that is traditionally eaten, like known to be edible, or just people just found it and just, because here's the thing, right? There's, what's it called? That's like bull testicles. It's like a prairie oyster or whatever. Like at the end of the day, there have been groups that have used all parts of the animal and found ways to cook any part of an animal. So like if it is cooked in a way where it's like a delicious dish, I don't see why not, you know? Or like Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah. So it's just like, you know, I feel like it's all perspective on how, when it comes to like what is or isn't food. Like how clay can be food, you know, if you think about it. I just need to, apparently there are nutritional hazards to eating clay, because if you eat too much of it, you can get like heavy metal poisoning, which it'll be fine. I'm not gonna eat a whole bag of clay. That's way too much food for one sitting. Maybe I'll like, wait, WebMD, hold on, we should take a look at this. Side effects. When taken by mouth, possibly safe for a short period of time. Precautions and warnings. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it can possibly effective for diarrhea caused by rotavirus. It's so helpful, guys. Heavy metal, it'll be fine. Like if I ever have, you know, clay is possibly unsafe when taken by mouth for a long period of time. It's fine. Eating clay long term can cause low levels of potassium and iron. It might also cause lead poisoning, muscle weakness, intestinal blockage, skin sores, or breathing problems. You know what? Maybe let's not have the clay eating stream. Maybe let's not. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. put gummy worms in for the full 2004 experience? I think I'm good. Oh, your stomach might explode from indigestion considering your history. Dude, I think I may become permanently constipated if I were to ingest clay. Dude, what happened to my mouth? Hold on. I just got sent a... Holy shit, what happened to my mouth? Okay, if that happens again, can you guys point it out? I think the tracking went so wonky there. I don't know what happened. This has never happened before. Guys, maybe I was being possessed. Let's put that away. Let's ignore that. I don't want anything to do with that. Boss, your borrowed skin was slipping for a second. Oh, don't worry. I just have to make a few tweaks and we should be good. Yeah, I probably was talking to the roomie at the time and my tracking got really, really borked because of it. That is probably the reason. Get the staple gun. First of all, ow. Second of all, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing the... Why did I confuse Hildibrand with hantavirus? Those are two very different things. And I don't know why I confused the two, but here we are, I suppose. So yeah. Oh, we're gonna be doing that. I don't think I have to do any real insanity board, but just so you know, I am hoping that, so the goal is that for 14 I will be doing the Hildibrand quests, and as we go through the streams, it'll eventually seamlessly go into the latest update patch where we will have the ending to the Hildibrand quest, because it technically still does not have an ending yet. The hantavirus quest. Yes, on the quest for the hentai virus. Because I believe the next 5.55 should be coming out after Berlin FanFest. Was the date specific? I think they gave a specific date, July 28th. I may have just pulled that out of my ass. 7.55, sorry. 7.55 should be July 28th. But again, I may have pulled that date out of my ass. Also, I don't know if I'm going to... Do I want to stream the keynote speech from Berlin? Will you guys... Will any of us be awake at that time? I don't know if I'm going to be awake at that time. We shall see. I am curious about it though. So we have that. So hopefully that'll lead up to that. I also know that there's a few other events, like seasonal stuff that's coming up. The Yokai Watch event is coming back, I believe. Anything after that, I have no idea what's up in 14. I have been craft maxing as of recent, outside of getting my butt whooped by Lindworm in the Savage Raids. Last Hildy questline, other part of Occult Crescent / Relic. I have not touched the Occult Crescent. Maybe I should go unlock it. Where are you leaving to, rat girl? I'm not a rat girl, but I'm moving to a new place. I'll have a new setup. Good luck? What do you mean good luck, Oz? Am I... You make it sound as if I won't return from the attempt of the Occult Crescent. Is that just... M12S sucks? Everyone says M11S with Tyrant swinging his big girthy sword around is like the hardest fight in that tier. And now, and everyone was like, oh, congratulations, you finished the hardest fight. And then I get into M12S and it's like, I'm like, everything hurts. It's like the song that plays during M12S is Everything Burns, but I'm just like, no, it's Everything Hurts. Everything hurts. Everything burns. Sounds like someone has a UTI and you should really go to the doctor. That's just what I feel like is going on right now. Anywho, that is the schedule for today. I love how your M11S victory picture looks like you're about to smash Natasha's face in. Literally, the clear from Okay, for Final Fantasy raiders, I don't know if you've ever felt this way, and you probably may have. But for those of you guys who don't play Final Fantasy, I cannot confirm, deny the presence of people using third-party tools. People do. And some of these third-party tools allow people to quantify how good their skill is in fights, and essentially put them on a scale from 0 to 100, or is it 100 or is it 99? I kind of forget. And essentially, the higher the number, the better. It is 100. So the higher the number, the better you are. 100 is like you're the number one person to do this fight based on whatever metrics are involved, like DPS and whatnot, right? So I don't use it. I don't really pay attention to it, but some use it as a measuring stick because they want to quantify how they are, compared to other people who are using other people in the game, let's say. I was told by other people who that I have. So these numbers are categorized by colors, right? It's pink is 100, then you have orange, which is in your high 90s, and it trickles down. There's your purple, your blues, your greens. Dead last is gray. And apparently during the Tyrant fight, not only was I gray, I was a fat 0. I was a fat 0. And at the end of the day, for me, this is my first time. First of all, this is my first Savage tier ever. This is my first Savage on content tier. This is my first time doing anything. I've done ultimates and whatnot. And I got so I was expecting. I don't have the equipment, by the way. I don't have Biz, so I was like, okay, me getting grays across the board is not a surprise to me, and me getting a fat 0, and however, me getting a 0 in Tyrant felt particularly bad because the clear that I got it, the clear didn't feel like a clear. I died, I think, multiple times. I stopped. I didn't rage quit, but I got so frustrated because I was trying to hit buttons, but I was getting debuffs. I was getting hit or eclipsed by mechanics or attacks from the boss that I was supposed to dodge. And because of that, I got damage downs. I got damage debuffs where I can't do as much damage as I would. And I was getting so annoyed by certain mechanics that I just stopped pressing attack buttons, being like, I'm just gonna focus on completing the mechanic so I don't get hit. And then I'm just gonna keep on going. The clear didn't feel like a clear. It felt like one of the most unsatisfying dragging my dead body across the finish line process ever. And so, no, I was kicking and screaming across the finish line. And a part of me was like, I came in understanding that if anyone were to look at me and they would just see gray numbers, I'm gonna be like, yeah, because at the end of the day, a clear is a clear. That's what I believe. For my first Savage tier on content, I'm just happy I even finished the fight. I'm just happy that I was able to do my best. But boy, that Tyrant, that one clear, oh, that grinded my gears because I was I wasn't satisfied with my performance. I wasn't satisfied. The other fights, I wasn't the best player. I know that I'm not gonna be the best player, but I was like, oh, that one was particularly bad, and we cleared on that fight, and I was like, oh. So that's the raid bug getting to you. We'll see you next week for re-clears. No, yeah. I mean, it's a motivation to be better next time. Yeah, I will say, I try to debrief with myself after every raid day, being like, okay, what's something that really annoyed me that I want to improve on? Okay, what's something that I am proud of myself? I will say when I debriefed that day, I was like, I had so many things I was really disappointed in myself, but the one thing that I was proud of, is that clear? When even though I stopped pressing my attack buttons just to do the mechanic, when I did that, didn't get any damage debuffs, didn't get any damage downs. Not a single time! Not once! Not a single time did I do it. And I was like, yeah, okay, now I know how to do it, and that next time I'll do it while hitting my attack buttons. That is my one takeaway. That's my one takeaway. I just need to now learn how to dodge those things and not get hit while pressing buttons. Oh, hearing this makes me so happy. There are so many people who don't debrief or try and improve. I guess, yeah. I think it really depends on everyone's, like, I think goal. Having an objective means something so different to everybody, I'm realizing. Because I've met people who are like, yeah, I'm doing Savage, but like, we're going there to like Whimsy and maybe we'll like learn it like along the way, and they don't mind how long it takes. And I've met those people. And then I've also met other people being like, if we don't clear this fight within a set amount of time, I am leaving the group, because I cannot afford to be on the same fight for 6 months. And I'm just like, yeah, everyone has different objectives. I think for me, it's like, as long as you're finding a group that everyone is on the same page with the objective, then that's fine, right? But like, it really, I think the culture shock is like, I think as like, for example, when I was in university, right? Or when I was a student in general, I studied really, really hard. Not to say that my other peers didn't, but I like tried my best to take it seriously. And there are some people in my class who would be like me, start studying from day one. And then there would be other people who'd be like, oh, I'll just study like 2 weeks before the exam. Or there would be other people being like, I'll study like the week before the exam, right? I didn't realize how similar that would be in like the hardcore Final Fantasy scene, which is like, I realized I really shouldn't have been, but it's like you meet a diverse group of like so many people. Like Savage is like, I guess Extreme is the starting, like, okay, if you want to be a little bit more than casual, sure, go into Extremes, unless you like wait a couple X packs and do everything unsynced to get the mounts, right? And then there's Savage. And I would think that like, oh, because Savage is like a little bit deeper into harder content, you would have more people who may take it more seriously. But no, it's like, it's still so diverse in the kind of mentalities you meet. And technically speaking, everyone is valid. It's just so long as they find people who match that. So I think it's like, I feel like I do take raiding a little too seriously, where it's like, oh, okay, I debrief after every raid, and I make sure I study like at least at 3 points in the week, and I do sims like an hour before I go in or whatnot. Like, whether or not you think that's cheating, I don't care. So, but then there are people who are just like, you know what? We're just gonna see and take things at a time. And then there's groups who are just like, we're just gonna go through it blind, you know? There's really so many different ways on how people go about it. I think it's just a matter of finding the right group that fits me. Although I will be honest, I feel like I could never like, I feel like I'll always want to play with friends because I'm too scared to strike out on my own to find a static full of whole different people. I am part of group 2 and I will not apologize for it. At least as long as you're honest and clear. I think the biggest thing is like communicating with your expectations. I don't think has ever made everyone like steered everyone wrong, as long as you do that in the beginning. Some people are the one end where they want to clear ASAP, but then don't look inward to improve, which grinds my gears outside. Yeah, you're right. At that point, I consider that like okay, I don't ever want to like wag my finger at anyone. I really hesitate to do that. But I have realized that Final Fantasy 14 has a gaming community like any other gaming community. And when there's a gaming community, there's always going to be people with egos. There's always going to be people with egos, right? So yeah, no, you're right. They're to a degree, like I feel like it is healthy to always look inward. Right? I mean, it's to respect people's time. Yeah, I think that's where I also like, I don't want to be the one who is causing the bottleneck, right? But then again, I feel like I give a lot of grace to people who are especially fresh to the fight, you know? So like, sorry, I just read the username. Studying Theology. One banger username. Welcome in. Me too. I would like to say I have a degree in Theology as well. Also, guys, in 35 seconds, we're going to reach the top of the hour, the 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of the hour to be pre-roll free, which means that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. This is a great time to get some water, get some snacks, walk around, stretch. If you've been sitting for more than 4 hours, get up, stretch, reach for the sky, touch your toes. Afterwards, we're going to get right into it. We're going to get into some Final Fantasy 14. I'm just face tank, party finder, Yuzi. You'll be fine. No, I am terrified. I am terrified. I feel like I'm still a baby tank. Blind groups are so much fun. Like-minded people all slamming their heads into a wall over and over and over again. I think I realized from this, I don't think I can blind prog. I think I get way too frustrated at myself, way too quick. The thing is, okay, I don't think I give myself a lot of grace. And I think I'm realizing that's becoming a problem. And I know that this may not be an uncommon issue, but like it's like rules for me, but not for thee. Like when it comes to other people making mistakes, I feel like, oh yeah, no worries, we could always reset. But the minute I fuck up, I'm like, idiot, why did I do that? Oh my god, why'd you have to make one of the healers like either use when they didn't have like a swift cast up or whatever? Why'd you have to make them do that? Now everything's like, don't forget to provoke on your way up, but make sure you wait a little bit so that the healers can heal you up. Like it's like, but when other people do, it's like, oh, and then they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, it's okay. Don't worry. We're all trying to learn, and like, I'm not even that good. So it's like, okay. But the minute I'm caught lacking, the minute I'm just like, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Put me in the medieval torture device. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I can't. Thank you for the hydrates, Arian. Can't believe Yuzi is making healers work, giving some healing enrichment opportunities. Well, it's like, so I felt like I was feeling that a lot in the fight with the tyrant, so M11S, right? And I'm so sorry for people who have no idea what I'm talking about in Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna try and give like the most simple, like average Joe explanation. M11S is a fight, boss is the tyrant. There are points in that fight where you need to have all 8 party members alive, or essentially you're screwed, and there's very it's gonna be very tight to recover. Like, there are so many times where like you need to have all players alive because you need 8 players to really be able to execute the mechanic with and have no other casualties. And there are a couple mechanics that are very tank focused. Like, you have to be a tank. No one else, if a tank must take this, lest someone or everyone's gonna die. Oh my god, wait, Zeri, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. They're 21 months. Last sub anniversary for this channel? No! I'm coming back. Also, it's not that I didn't notice the resub. I literally am telling a story. I'm not looking at the activity sheet. We tank because we don't trust our DPS to survive. More often not, they don't survive. But Azarian, please use the emotes for good, not evil. Squints. But anyway, what ends up happening is like, I was really having a hard time because there would be moments where I would die right before the mechanic where all 8 players need to be up. And I would feel bad because that's when I know, man, it was my fault that we wiped. It's my fault that we all died. And truth be told, I've had a lot of people say M11S is one of the hardest fights in the series of fights Arcadian, in the 3rd tier of Arcadian. It's the 3rd fight, it's the hardest, some people have said, not only because of those mechanics, but because it also goes very quickly. It is very fast. There are a lot of places where you cannot hesitate. You need to go, trust in God, trust in your healers, trust that you know from muscle memory, but you cannot hesitate. You cannot hesitate. And there was a lot of points where I was hesitating that was causing me to die, and I just felt bad. Like morale was at an all-time low for me personally, because I think I was beating myself up a lot. And like I wasn't the only one who was like screwing up mechanics, because a lot of us were still fresh to the fight. But for some reason, like for me, like I've never before had I had to deafen for a pull. Like I've seen some of my friends who are more experienced raiders do that, and I always was worried because usually I've only ever seen people deafen in a game during like League of Legends, when like my friends are like really stressed or like really pissed and they don't want like our other friends in the party to hear. I've only ever experienced that. So whenever I saw my like friends and like who like do hardcore raids, when they like deafen, I would always be like worried, but they would always say no, like I am angry but not at anyone, I'm just at myself and I need to like be in the zone, right? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's what people do, but I never had to deafen. Also, hi Mayo, hello. I never had to deafen until M11S. Because there was a point when I was just like, I've had enough. Like I know I don't need shots to be called. I just need to be at war with myself. I need to be at war with myself and myself alone, and like I just needed to be in the zone. And then I had the pull. We didn't clear the pull, but I died, and I was just like, okay, I had that mental reset. We go back. We do it again. So M11S I think made me realize that I think I need to be a little bit more nicer to myself. I need to be a little bit more nicer to myself, and also like I don't know, just be a little bit more forgiving, because I'm still new. Everyone else in my group has done savage raids before. This is my first on content. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a moment of self-reflection. Yeah. Yeah, give yourself the same grace you give your party members. Easier said than done, obviously. Yeah. I think I'm trying to go into the next fight, M12S. I try like being nicer to myself, although there is a lot going on there too. But anyway, that's just my little update for how I've been doing in my savage fighting. But otherwise, today's, thank God we're not doing savage raiding. I'm just gonna be a silly little guy doing silly little thing in Eorzea. So excited for you to do M12S. The song is a banger. I'm terrified for my life because there's one moment in, okay, M12S, for those of you who don't play Final Fantasy 14, you essentially fight a dragon who keeps on growing arms and is constantly on steroids. That's the plot of the fight. You're gonna do great, sweaty. Please tell me that's a typo. I'm not sweaty. There is a point in M12S in the first part. There's 2 parts, by the way. It's not just 1, it's 2. One in the beginning part where you get a color and a number. And what you do depends on what number and your color. And I keep on getting the two things mixed up. And not only that, the whole time the boss is spinning in a circle, and you have to leave the boss spinning in a circle at different positions. And there was one point I got so discombobulated, I got dizzy from looking at the boss. I genuinely got so dizzy in game. You know, like when you're little in elementary school, they do have like obstacle courses, and one of the parts of the obstacle course is that you have to like put a pole to your head, or you just have to spin around in a circle like 10 times and try to walk in a straight line. Literally, I got that dizzy. So, okay, I'll just explain the mechanic. So the boss is a giant dragon, and the dragon rotates around, and there's an opening between the head of the dragon, or the torso of the dragon, and the tail. You have to, specific people in specific orders have to leave through that opening, but that opening can open at very different like different points as he is spinning, right? As he's spinning. Depending on your number and what letter you are, you have to leave the opening, or you stay behind and you drop what is called a tower. The people who are dropping a tower have to drop it perfectly opposite the opening. And it has to be perfectly opposite, because towers should not overlap lest people start exploding. Okay? I was one of the people that had to place towers perfectly opposite the opening. But I was like, I think I was the third person to place the tower. So I have been watching this snake man, this dragon man, start spinning around, and I'm trying to focus so I can see where the opening is, so I can go the opposite direction. I got so dizzy by the however number turns it takes. I ended up walking in a 45-degree angle. My healer has to pull me back into the middle so I can quickly recenter myself. I get disoriented from the rescue. I drop the tower nowhere near where I'm supposed to, and we all die. And then I had to and so immediately, like, a lot of my static members are very nice, and a lot of them try to be helpful, but it's one of those moments when like 4 people try to help you and they try to explain the same thing but in different ways at the same time. And so they were trying to do that, be like, oh, Yuzi, so what you do? And I'm just like, guys, no, it's not that I don't know the mechanic. I was so embarrassed because I was like, guys, I wish I could tell them it was me just not knowing the mechanic. No, guys, I was so pathetic that I got dizzy watching the silly dragon man spin around the arena so many times that I wanted to kind of vomit. Like, I was like, no, I wish I was stupid enough to not know the mechanic. The issue is not me not being dumb. The issue is me being subjected to motion sickness. Just got here and you're talking about glooper? I have no idea what that means, but sure. To tell my static the day after, I was all teary-eyed what I told them. No, so now I have to find a new way to place my camera so I don't have the urge to vomit during raid. The alpha beta debuff mechanic. Yes. That's what people call that mechanic. I call it the spinny spin because I now know what to do. I just need to get used to trying not to vomit. I've been there and I still have no idea what you're talking about, but still fun to listen in on. I try my best to explain, but I'm glad people can relate regardless of whether they know what I'm talking about. I'm just happy. Anyway, hi guys. Thankfully today I'm doing no such thing in Final Fantasy XIV. What I'm gonna do is far more sillier, a little bit more chaotic, and maybe something no one asked for except for the one person who may have asked. Can I have a mod change the category to Final Fantasy XIV? Thank you, Rise. Also, can I have one more gripe of rating that I'm discovering? Dailies. I don't know how people with normal lives keep up with their normal responsibilities, but me in my IRL life, it is so hard to find time to do dailies and get tomes. I have been struggling. I need to do 2 of the alliance raids so I can get an item to upgrade one of my pieces of equipment that I bought, and I'm just like, I am drowning here. Hunts? I have to set aside time to do. It's not me not being able to do it. It's just the time. It's either I do alliance raids or I spend time doing hunts to get nuts. On patches, just run expert for 5 days in your own call to go. Wait, but how do you get your your glaze and whatnot? Hold on, let me also do this. Hold on. Where is this? Where is the game? Susie, where's the game? There we go. You can get blades, or just kill it faster than collecting blades? Huh. Yes. Wait. Does No, Hildibrand doesn't have... Oh my god, I just frogged billing so incredibly hard. Hildibrand doesn't have dungeons, right? I don't think so. I have to worry about... I can be on Adamantoise. I can be on Ada, right? No? Okay. Yeah. We should be good to go. Alright. I need to figure out... I need to figure out where the heck do I get the new Mandervilling stuff. It's Mexico versus Ecuador tomorrow. Who do you choose? As a Korean person, I choose Mexico because those are our brothers. Those are my hermanos. Yeah, my brothers from across the salt. Oh, it's from Tuliola. We usually fight Greg, who's been completely absent. Okay, no spoilers, guys. Should I be on Kukulane for this? You could just say a quick yes or no. No spoilers. Nah, okay. Okay. Wise choice. Quest starts into the all docs. Thank you. Yes. As a Korea, if you guys don't know the really sweet brotherhood between South Korea and Mexico, was it last World Cup? The reason why Mexico can move on to, I don't know if it was the finals of the top 8, was because Korea beat Germany, and that's how they could move forward. So ever since South Korea, Mexico, we are brothers. We are Hyungjae, that my hermanos, like you're my brothers. Oh, she's just down the hill? Okay. It's fine. Also, Aether has been open lately at this point in the patch cycle. That's good, because I always worry. I have a fear. Where is she? Am I supposed to see Nashu? An intrepid new enterprise? Is that it? No. Nashu! What are you? Okay, what? Oh, I have to be level 100. The case of the displaced. Okay. Oh! I don't know why Autobot censored cheese fucker, but that's hilarious. All right. Also, and I probably. I'll figure out Automod another day. Anyway, last time on the adventures of Hildibrand Mandervilling, he was blasted off into space. And we don't know whence he. No, the other guy, the low poly Hildy was blasted off into space, right? Our bro, and we don't know if he's ever gonna be back. And man, well, here we go. The case of the displaced inspector. Looking rather lost herself, Nashu Makaraka has come west in search of the missing inspector. Why, hello there, Vice. Core, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because, let me tell you, I could use your help. What is up, Nashu? You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship wasted him off to God's only knows where. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue describe a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continue questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Here, this should help aid in our investigations. Oh, Nashu, this does nothing. It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I get to venture beyond the food stall, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my ears with delicious intelligence. It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Plume Post, especially the soldiers. Well, alright, Nashu. You stuff your ears with lots of good information, I suppose. I guess. Hi, Robles, we're doing good. And Nashu is one of my favorite characters. Heck yeah. Where is Bright Plume Post? Yes, is there something I can help you with? Here, look at this drawing. It's not much. It really isn't much. Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zoologia's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tulliola, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. Oh, okay, I guess that was a very simple ask. Searching for strange ships, you say? Yes. Peruse this drawing here. Thanks, thank you for the resub! Thank you! Use the emotes for good and not evil, please. Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and it seemed to come down somewhere in Yasulani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage found? Instructions unclear, using emotes for pure evil. Okay. Well, I wash my hands. I immediately wash my hands of this then. I do not partake in whatever you speak of. Alright. We go talk to Nashu. I really do need to level my other jobs to 100 so that I can do more than just tank on a quest line. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. Non-starship shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? We need to go to Shaloni. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Vice. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning, eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. And hey, look, this hostage found. No, Nashu. You mentioned will be the place where you find the inspector. I think you mean heritage found. I feel like hostage found is not a great place. Yes, Nashu? Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Oh, okay, we're just gonna ignore... Okay. I guess we'll be fine. Oh, god damn it! Brother! God damn it, Landsguard. Oh, we're just at UP's Halo already. The hair's all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start a search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go! What does that even mean, possible gentleman sightings? Also, thank goodness I unlocked flying here, finally. Outskirts resident. This man could be a potential witness. Is that cheese fucker being electrocuted? This is a small settlement and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9. They have so many more people, and he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen Spheen's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. You know what? Guys, I don't see anything here. Do you? I think we should just move on. I see nothing. I see nothing. I hear nothing. Everything is as normal. Nothing wrong here. Alpha, in fact, does not see anything either. Good. Let's have it stay that way. Mechanical sentry. And absolutely nothing happened indeed. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor. What? Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Nashu, what's in your pockets? I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Explosive medicinal compounds? No, they can't be convinced. Error. Does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. Oh, Nosh, I don't know if that's a prescribable thing. Noshu. Please don't tell me they're easily convinced by that. I mean, I know they were glitching before, but... Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. What? That's possible? I feel like this is a new talent. Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we can just go in. Nashu, no. Nashu, no. That's not it, Nashu. Alright, where is... I keep on forgetting to find him. He's not here, is he? Alright, Nashu. I believe the coast is clear. We can move forward now. There is no cheese-smelling Wallafell in sight. Core, that's a good-sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which way is the lively part? True View. And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then. Let's get to it. She mander on my vil till I... You know what? It's okay, man. It's okay, you tried. I saw the effort. Okay, Neon Stein. Go over here. I thought that's a Fortnite Hewn. Fortright Hewn. What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Fortnite Battle Hewn. Okay. Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but a bit hazy on the details. Alright. There he is! What are you doing there? Trying to get at skirt level, you perv? Why do you have Fortnite on the brain? Because they just introduced Neopet emotes? Philemon! Ah. Wait, yo, why am I tired? What the hell? The case, huh? I ever talk of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Well, what you got? Oh, I also heard that about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over there together. I feel like this is slowly just becoming Nashu's investigative, you know, company. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Deep and gravelly voice. Ooh, pinstripes. What? Wait a minute. Trench coat? Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. What? The hooch? That sounds wrong. But me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets. And luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. More New York? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls? Your regulator log would tell you the tale. Oh? Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you got scorch marks all over your mitts. Oh my god. I need more gift of the gab, if you know what I mean. Give it up, kid. We got you dead to rights. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Should I put on like the... Should I put on the Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys. Should I use... Should I use this filter every time? Maybe it'll be more immersive. That was Inspector Hildibrand. Was it? I don't think it was Hildibrand. Seemed a little too competent. He didn't sound very gentlemanly. He must still be in shock after the starship crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashi's delights will put him to rights. Wait, no, but this one's actually doing cooking. Let's make absolutely sure it's him first, shall we? He's cooking. I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on! We should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. I gotta work on my noir detective voice. This'll be my voice acting test today. Alright, should be... I can teleport. Here to here. Man, I really wish they could let us have mounts on in the city. I go by so much faster. Alright, here we go. No Lalafell in sight? Perfect. He walked that away, or was it more of a mosey? Mosey? Okay, guys. Oh my god, he's gonna monologue? He's gonna monologue. Is it? It's him, but it's not! Egg? What? He's eating her. What? Why does he look like a... He's so tired and burdened from a day's work. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. Maybe Inspector Shard? 30! Oh my god! 30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s! He must have been living here so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Nashu, please. This is a populated city. Nashu, this is a populated city. I want to do a noir detective voice. Okay, pause. This is between me, you, and Heidelin. Rough around the edges noir Hildy with a little bit of jadedness of the world around him. What'd you say? Oh no, I didn't say anything yet. What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything yet. You guys are jumping to conclusions. Crazy how much calories you're... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen. I haven't even said anything yet. You guys aren't even gonna hear me out about what I'm gonna say. You guys don't even know what I'm gonna say yet. You guys don't even know what I'm gonna say. You guys don't even know what I'm gonna say. I'm just saying. Would. Okay, we're continuing. We're continuing. We're continuing.
Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't a toy. Best put them away before you hurt someone or yourself. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Bro, what happened to him? Sir, you don't remember us? You're Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire. Chief, we just got here. He's a hard-boiled It's been a hard-knock life.
I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman.
What?
I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets.
What?
Detective Harderboiled.
Nah, shoot, now's not the time. Very impressive. But even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be Inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree.
Dude, he's so cool and such a dork at the same time. What is he? That should be an emote, by the way. The, like, rummaging through your pockets. What? Alchemist? Hard-boiled! Wait, shouldn't it be culinarian? Wait, what? Nashu, why? Why weren't you using culinarian? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, dollface. You're a peach.
Not her fangirling. Oh no! In the city, Nashu? Oh! Does this mean Nashu's now a terrorist officially? No! Please don't change him! I like Noir Hildy! No! Wait, damn, he's so cool though. God damn it! Chad, hold me back! Oh my god, why is he hot? What the shit?
Phew. That's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though. I might be someone who shared the same soul. I'm telling you, it's a Hildish. Dude, I like hard-boiled better. I'm gonna be so honest. Not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching.
A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthin' to me.
Oh, we could really use your help.
By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already.
I wish every time you talk, the scene just turned black and white. I feel like it would be so much better too. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? We may never know. Oh, okay. The freeze frame? Walking, now they're gonna show him walk off into the sunset with like a whiskey in hand or something. Oh, damn. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective hard-boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled. Wow, embroiled? In one of our fantastical cases. Oh my god, it is black and white.
The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. Wait, what? This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of a cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardboiled.
Literally they're literally everywhere. And there's Godbird. Nashu? Damn. Not again. Nashu, please, please, you're gonna throw it up for terrorism. You're thrown up for terrorism. And Godbert, the inspector has finally set foot upon Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Who knows what will his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, he'll be there on the scene. Oh, goodness. Also, that animation from Nashu went crazy. Please tell me that's an emote. Do you know, Squeenix, you would make so much money if that was an emote. Oh my god. They would make an incredible amount of money if that were to be an emote. Can you imagine? What the heck? Guys. Can I just keep hard-boiled? What is this Magic Mike pose? He's topless. He's topless there. Wizened testimony? Nashu Makaraka's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Oh my gosh. Vice! Here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from...
Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar and Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character.
It's pronounced Hildibrand. Oh, of course she would correct that. But ignore everything else.
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, dollface. Case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
What do you mean Inspector Silverfox is off limits? Who made that rule? I mean, he's just Hildibrand on the shard, so it's not like... I don't know, he doesn't look taken. I can take him.
So, you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared and, from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. I want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside of residential radii. Let's go.
Guys, I don't know how to do a transatlantic accent, but I'm just trying to give a noir vibe. I hope it helps. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Listen, doesn't matter. Just potato, you know, crabs and apples. I don't, you know what I mean? This is fine. No need to worry. Alright, where are we going? Here. Residential radii. We don't... It'll be fine, though. I just need to make sure I don't see a lala I have to fucking hunt. Okay, I think the coast do be clear. Perfect.
Old timers aplenty. As promised, pick a prune and get to it.
Oh, I still have the illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some adjacent ancient noggins. Ancient noggins? How ancient is considered ancient? Oh my god, Nashu. I had a sketch of Inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Vice, you and Detective Hardaboyle will have to share. Well, okay.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Vice, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers.
Okay, Hardaboyle, let's get cracking.
Right. Let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older hewn and Hitsara that might have hailed from the outside of the dome, and... oh, don't forget the Shatona.
Don't boo me! Other people beside me have probably made that joke, and... Luca! Oh my god, hi Luca. He smiles, tucks hair behind ear. Hope you've been doing well. I forgot to press the button earlier. Wait, am I following you? Yeah, I am. Luca! Oh, good. He touches you. Oh my god, kicks feet cutely. Hi, Luca. Hope you had a good day. May I help you? Here is a little doodle for you, man. You're chilling? Hell yeah. We're just going through a... Oh my god. I keep on getting jump scared by the doodle. Sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? No! Are you two dating? Are you going steady? Actually, Luca and I are part of a harem. Luca and I are part of a harem, and essentially, we are technically concubines. For legal purposes, that is a joke. That is a joke. I mean, technically, Saura is our wife, but we are just all of Saura's concubines, so that is a harem I wasn't aware of. A harem I was absolutely aware of. That is literally what is happening. All right. Also, everyone ignore my really bad attempt at transatlantic accents. What can this old lady do for you? Hey, take a look at this picture, ma'am. Do you recognize it? Oh, I'm covering the screen. 30 years ago. I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me.
Bro, I love Noir Hildibrand. This guy's too cool. Guys, I am okay. What if this is Hildibrand forever? I kind of like it. I think it would be fun.
Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs. Thanks.
Also, in a minute, we have our top of the hour 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of this hour to be pre-roll free so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. This is a great time. I'm not going to really progress to the story. I'm just going to talk to this one guy, but I'm not going to progress further in the story until we're all back from the ad break. So this is a great time to get up and stretch, get some water, get some snackies, you know, walk around, wiggle your toes, I don't know, do some yoga, and we'll be right back after the ads. But if you are over on YouTube, hi, you may be ad-free, or if you're supporting me by subbing to me on Twitch, which means you get really cool emotes over on Twitch, thanks so much. All proceeds will be going back to stream so you guys can get more stuff in the future. Playing with my fit? What the hell does that mean? Eat a hard-boiled egg? I haven't had a hard-boiled egg in a minute. I will say I much prefer soft-boiled eggs. I just simply think they are far more superior. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, I just like them. I just like them as they are. Just leave me be. I got absolutely fleeced today. Bro, what'd you do? Alright, let's... Oh, he's bald! What you be wanting with me then? Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. Clever kid who took back me verbal tonic from that thieving horse, son. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was.
No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that tonic didn't do its job, though.
It's not about growing my hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it.
40 years of using an Everkeep-made product. Oh, that's right. You're an Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Chitona fella heading towards the 914 radius. I'd guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
Next, you'll tell me you don't like deviled eggs. I never had a deviled egg. I've seen them on like TV shows when like people bring them to like housewarming parties, be like, oh, we brought a tray of deviled eggs. Never had a deviled egg myself. Don't really know what that's like. Unfortunately. Where's Nashu? Nashu kind of up and disappeared. I hope she's okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of water, and we should be out of ads within a couple seconds. Oh. I am good, thanks. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Is everyone out? Please show some semblance of life, or I don't know, not in chat. I don't know. 1 if you're back. 2 if you're not and you're just being facetious. Hell yeah. All right, let's get down to it. Lovely day, isn't it? I love intermediate age is just said. Oh, indeterminate age, I meant, not intermediate. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing.
Forget about the drawing. I'm more interested in what you know about the flying disc.
Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing when I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now.
And do you remember where it was headed?
It appeared to crash somewhere in Ueyawada to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far, far stranger things to worry about.
There. What'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news.
Guys, I'm getting attached to the noir filter. What's gonna happen when we no longer have hard-boiled? Also, I wonder what came first, the name Hard-Boiled from Koji, or is a hard-boiled eating guy, tough guy, also a concept in Japan as well? You! Oh, it is? Nice. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. It's Ueyawada. Actually...
A research facility, you say? And someone identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby. And I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination. But how to get across the lake?
We could take a hover cargo.
That we could. The reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition.
One of the MCs is a detective who tries to be hard-boiled, but is a little too soft. So they call him half-boiled or soft-boiled. That's so cute!
That's right. Oh, wait, right. That's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Ueyawada when I'm only just learning such a place even exists. What's your deal, anyway?
I'm Vice, Agent of Adventure. Us giving ourselves a title.
You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Oh wait.
Those explosive of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for the matter.
Bro is brooding hard, man. Nashu, please don't bring any explosives. I know you're going to anyway, but still. It's the thought that counts. One would like to think. Alright, we're going to the outskirts. I wonder how long this Hildibrand quest is gonna be. I know usually it takes me 2 streams to get through a Hildy quest line, but we're still missing the ending. That's what I'm curious. Nashu always carries the ingredients for explosives on her. I know, and she's very fast. Level Dancing Green. Hey, baby. Phew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, all right? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days, when I gathered debris and dream up silly dreams. You're from the Drift Downs? Wait, really? Wait, are they just all over the map? I didn't know that. Heck yeah. Hi, Dancing Green. Where are they? Oh, there they are. That's a big watery lake indeed. They're all around. You find the other fighters in Solution 9 in this zone. Pirates out here? I wonder where. I hear you need transport to UA Iwata. The hover cargo is ready if you are. Sure, man. I wonder where the tyrant's gonna be. Alrighty.
This place is a mess. I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
We are back at the resident facility. I am very much not a fan of this place. Alright, here we go again. Unlock cabinet drawer. Confidential file addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near UA Iwata has flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant has sustained no visible injuries. Okay, so they found him. What did they do with him? This is what I'm wondering. Yeah, I really dislike this place. Oh, Nashu. I really hope he's not in here. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardyboiled went? I have big concern. Big concerns. Pickled is a way to put it. The human male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, yet he remains in a comatose state. The absence of a reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude a natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Well, he can only be woken up with Nashu's special quote-unquote medicine, so we will see whether or not. Oh goodness. Again, not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, I really dislike this place. I bet you people come here for horror G posing. That would kind of be nutty. Abandoned clipboard. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. Understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we could never again need to risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. So Poo-Poo escaped? At least they didn't experiment on him. What if we had to fight a mutated Manderville?
Rice. Sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention and led me to a different door. Had to wrestle up a verification, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Did you turn anything up yet? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head over there now.
Surely he's okay. Inspector Hildibrand, there you are! Oh, is he? He's being pickled! Oh, God. Well, that's a pose, all right.
You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now.
Does he have a hard-boiled egg in his hat? They need to make that an emote. They really... Here, give this to the detective. That's a bomb. Nashu, that's a bomb. We're gonna hand him a bomb. What? Dude, I look so cool. The handoff. The betrayal.
From the lady. Treat yourself, handsome. You're gonna need it for later.
God damn, Nashu!
Appreciate it.
Dude, the texturing on that is so good. Ah, yes. Everyone cover!
I never could refuse the kindness of strangers.
The fuck was that? That sounded... What? Oh, we just woke up a whole bunch of people. Welcome to Resident Evil. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies.
These punks must be feeling lucky.
He has a gun this whole time? Oh! Oh, what the? And a taser? What? What? There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Guys, he's awake! He's up! Attention everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. The hat? What? What is... Don't tell me they're gonna do a musical number. Oh my god. It is Thriller. What the fuck? The hell? Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Oh, okay, they're just... Okay. Please put some clothes on. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yay, welcome back. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap. This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I
couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother had more grit in her pinky finger.
Tension! The girlies are fighting! That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one, and as for the zombies, he had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing persons case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing. They mean to follow my nose.
Fucking face. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand Inspector Extraordinaire.
Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course!
So, we're in the same business, say. Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done.
I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Damn, they really don't like... Are they gonna become bros by the end of this?
The dame. She's your assistant.
Loyal and steadfast. Oh, the sad backstory.
I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuth and chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to the brass tacks.
Not the brooding backstory. Oh, good lord. He is unfortunately back. The Lord of Dance? I totally forgot he even had the title. Now, we're not being stalked by this. A random pink Lalafell, eh? At least he's fully clothed now. The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardiboild's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case.
As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place from top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sounds about right. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Terral Vidra as an impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts.
Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend?
Nothing so mad as all that. No. He saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments.
How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures?
That's the million-credit question. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes. Found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Little digging into the operations logs showed the cage locks were open only recently, which means...
We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Not bro hopping, bandwagoning on the conclusion.
Yes. There's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might be still intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
It's in his contract, but I thought noir detectives were supposed to be lone wolves that didn't need anybody and could handle cases by themselves. Because they don't want to be pulled back and be attached because they've lost so much already. I thought that was their whole shtick. depends. They do usually at least have a gal Friday. A gal Friday? Is that an actual term? It is? Oh, an assistant. But he had an assistant once. What happened to the assistant? Illusion Shine? It's okay. Solution 9.
Right. I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least.
Right, he probably lives alone. A true bachelor pad indeed. Maybe has his own personal bar with a whiskey bar.
Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researchers stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies.
Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city.
As soft-boiled a guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal.
The tension.
Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow the screams. Nah. If he's plotting a heist, it'll involve the target outside Everkeep. He won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'll really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that a miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now.
You'll get him next time, Hildy. You'll get him. I also realized, is it a pun like hard-boiled? It's like Hildy versus Hardy, and I think the Hardy boys. Is that a purposeful thing or like a quirky coinky-dink thing? Because Hardy boys were also detectives, right? Like really old detectives. It's a Yuzi thing? Oh, okay. ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know. Maybe it's on purpose, maybe it's not. I know hardboiled detective is a thing, but I'm just like, I wonder. Because there's also like, because people call Hildibrand Hildy. And I was like, oh, Hildy, you'll get Hardy soon. Then I was like, Hardy, like the Hardy boys. Definition of Hardy? Oh, I see. Frying a block of cheese? You again? Don't you know better than to stick your hand where it don't belong? Why are you even... I don't see anything. Never mind. All good here. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? How's Electrope doing? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
Yeah, what'd I tell you? The sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That's
I
mighty
have.
kind.
Permanently wet underwear.
Oh, shush. Shh, Gregathy. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. Let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro. Placed conveniently out of sight on your patrols. We'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electrope coming up. There. That should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. I don't like this guy. Why does he look so smug? Something's up. Something's not right.
The trap is set. Now we wait.
I feel like this is... No, they're in cahoots. Something's happening. Did Hildy steal an egg? Oh, please don't kill each other. All right. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Maybe a little too perfect. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, well, we were out in the open.
Oh, that's our thief. After him.
You guys were standing out in the open. What do you think was gonna happen? Cyclopses? Cyclopi? We've lost sight of our quarry.
And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
What the fuck is pay dirt? Hit the pay dirt. It's like you hit the target. Alright, all these Cyclops. Cyclopi. Cyclopi. Alright. Gonna get the XP. Should be around here. Somewhere. This one? Where is it? Search for the thieving Okay, for some reason I thought that was a creature and I got really confused. Thieving Cyclops. Oh, there it is. Me not bad Cyclops. Cyclops don't talk. Ugh! Okay, great. Come here, where are you? I could get him. I could hit him. I can hit him real hard.
The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's get behind. Let's not get left behind.
I think the term comes with gold mining. Dirt with gold you could extract. Oh, okay. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Oh! Shoot first, ask questions later? Ow, ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Damn, hard-boiled. Oh.
Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free?
As if I'd tell the likes of you.
Have it your way. I hear the sting's worse than chili sauce in your eye.
No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman.
Move! Damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't.
This is so fucking goofy. Hildy! Not the ooh, I'm gonna get you. What the fuck is this? My turn. What are you, Thancred? Oh. Well, Nashu!
Ooh, he really is a big boy.
This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two! Weapons on the ground. Alright, buddy, whatever. Ugh, why is he twitching? Oh! Oh! He's so cool! My eye! My eye! Dude, he's so cool! What the hell?
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
Dude, cold bars. Holy shit! This is the fastest solved case in Hildibrand history ever. What? That didn't hurt at all. Hildy? Hildibrand, agent of the inquiry, abhor acts of violence. Brother, how are you able to do that? How is he able to do that? Is he transcending?
Cora, the inspector's all lit up.
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gomfortharium.
So bright. Too bright for me to bear. Oh my god, he's like a disco ball. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. What? Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious... Oh, you were beautiful! I yield. I'll tell you everything. It's really that simple, isn't it? Just get shot by a taser and light up like a beacon. As shrimple as that.
Soft-boiled and cracked.
I never wanted to steal the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it. And I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright. So what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I only know him as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him, then?
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. Oh.
Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities.
Aww. Well.
Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in the monster's clothing so they don't send you to the Arcadian for slaughter.
How? Okay, is there gonna be a way to transfer soul out?
As for the rest of you, meet me back in my place in Solution 9. Inspector is
Powered by AA batteries? Questions no one should try to answer, lest they go mad. Fair point and fair play. Hold on, guys. I have to double check a quick thing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Solution 9. I just want to hear, what... It's like, don't mind me, puts, or something like that. You know, like what they classically say? Surely, Detective Hardaboyle must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills.
in your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that the researcher fella had other monsters doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's the whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there.
You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service.
Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. It has to do with a man who has his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria, the crime king, they call him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yui Iwata. Yeah. Me and him got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in.
Oh, god damn it, Hildy! Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution.
I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood, or maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow.
Well, what can I say? All in a day's work. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fools surrendered with barely a struggle. What on earth? But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. I knew it! They're in cahoots! I am oh my gosh, okay. But they have feral soul now? Oh! Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. No.
When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. I'm out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier.
Look pretty normal. Oh! Oh no. Nashu! How'd you get into his house? Nashu! How did you both get in? All right. Okay. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. I keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. We'll see you, Inspector. I guess. Damn! Oh! tiniest tankaroo? Hildibrand? In the spirit of Hildy, thank you? Oh, okay. Gentlemen. Very, very nice. Well done. Well done. Godspeedy, gentlemen. Truly and holy. Oh, we eat. A vandal. Okay, so this is now starting the next. This is. Wait, so is this the next episode of Hildy, I believe? Vandal in the Wild. This is 7.3. Okay. We have 7.3 and 7.4, and then the ending is to come still. I think sometime in July. Okay. So we have this and one more episode. Hopefully that'll bring us just in time to when the next episode will drop. I believe we can continue this though. A vandal in the wild. Hard-to-boil stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of True View.
If it isn't vice, and keeping yourself sharp, I trust.
Sharp as a razor. I'm doing savage, buddy. Gotta make sure I'm quick with it.
Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I managed to recover more data and learn about another experimental subject.
Oh ho! I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. Oh, look who it is. Well,
it seems this criminal has his soul put into the body of a Kawahiloa. That's two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher.
such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it to be somewhere outside the city. That's literally what Hardy said last time.
Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I don't mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and his business is known every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby.
Maimond. Does that not remind you of our friend Wymond?
It does! Do you suppose we'll get to meet your Mon too?
The immediate walk away. Oh boy. The immediate walk away is immaculate. Well done. Sugar Riot! Oh my gosh!
Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Huh, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me. You see, I might paint it upon the canvas for me. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle, though I dare say a single wall will not suffice.
Oh, you go, Sugar Riot. You go, girl. Ooh. Alright, wait, hold on. Oh no, I should have taken the ether. The ether nut. Oh, well. Also, by the way, guys, as I turn this corner, in about a minute, we're gonna have our 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of this hour to be ad-free, which allows pre-roll free. So that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So, I won't be continuing the story until we all get back. This is a great time for you guys to get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks. I don't know, touch some grass a little bit, walk around, and we'll be continuing the adventure right after the ads. So, make sure you get whatever you need. I'll be right back. Honey is upstairs at the Nexus Arcade. What? Oh, buddy, what happened to you, man? What happened? Alright, now is there any you? Hey man, what do you think you're doing? You had a really fun night or a really bad night? Well, it looks like they seem fine to me. This guy looks majestic as ever. Dude, they must be drinking their shit up in here. Not literally, of course, but still. Where is Mr. Poo Poo in all of this?
Core, he could be a clone of Wymond. I've never seen anything like it, except for the time Mr. Poo Poo made all those clones of the Inspector.
I barely remember Wymond.
That there's Maimond. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction.
That's the Lalafell. No, yes. We've been keeping track. I've been locating him every time. Don't worry, I know exactly who he is. Bond is the man who literally unlocked the Hildibrand quest for you all the way back in ARR. I vaguely recall him. I just don't remember his name. Oh, the information broker. I see. You little creep. You little cretin. Still find him in Ulda just outside the Aethernet Plaza. I hope he has a long break out of our initial AR Hildibrand shenanigans. I'm not drunk, just a little tipsy. Ma'am, I hope you have plenty of water. That's all I can say. Woo! Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna drink some water. Because I've been yapping a long time today. I'm so used to Minecraft streams where I don't have to yap too hard. I can just yap in between. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the headpads area. Thank you. Alright, let's see how far we can get for tonight. Let's see. All right. We are back. Is everyone back? Is everyone ready? Are we ready to go? Give me a sign of life in chat, and we will continue our journey with even further Hildibrand adventures. I don't know, type of 1 or something. If you are alive. Okay, I will take that answer, Zarian. Sure, close enough. Flash dead. I don't know. Put in Glorp Z. UZ Glorp. It don't matter. Let's go. Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today? We're just giving him every side of the story ever. Holy shit. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. Now, I can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in nor around Everkeep. There's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kawaheloa near the barrier recently. He went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said.
Kawaheloas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf, a vandal, and I wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond.
Hildy, stop staring! It's rude! Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! Nah, Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike.
Damn right! Don't compare me to this preen and nitty.
Man. Like shard, like reflection. Alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. Does Nashu have a shard? But you, lass. Something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. No! He lost his assistant? Wait, did he?
We should get going. Let's gather in front of the Vanguard before heading to Shaloni.
Oh no, Hardboiled. What happened to your Nashu? What happened? Beast Yasulani. Oh no. We fly. I wonder. I need to find the tyrant out here at some point. She's called a honk shoot. Okay. Okay. Is there a cheese-smelled lalafell anywhere near here? That wolf fiend is so adorable, what with their spiky leg armor and giant sword. Please do not scratch them behind the ears.
This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks.
I thought this was gonna be so serious, but the music is so joinky and splinky.
Inspector, you're all glowy and tingly.
Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid.
No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory.
You really are an oddball.
Maybe they'll grow to like each other. What? What the heck are those?
Ah! What?
Roly-polies? Wait, I've never seen bugs that small in any 14 thing. I must say, Detective, hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects.
And such adorable ones, too.
They're not just any insects. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg. An egg will set you straight.
Oh no, he's eggless.
You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all!
Oh dear, never had I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. No, Nashu. Please don't. Is it at least culinarian? You think you could boil this to the... Oh, so I have to be the culinarian. Good detective's liking. I have to do it? Nashu, did you not level your culinarian? What is happening? What is going on? Is this a pocket dimension? Why are we in a kitchen? What is happening? A singular end in a pot, sure. Oh, 12 minutes. By the 12. I remember. Hi, Oni. We're doing good. I'm learning how to cook a hard-boiled egg. In a pocket dimension, I think. In film noir style. I really don't know what's happening. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. We did it.
This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it.
Does he like it? Is it good? Did we do it?
world. The essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows the score of ice. I'm glad to have you at my back.
This is why I level culinary, guys. So, even if I can't cook in real life, I can cook in game.
Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done.
At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate advice.
I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on. I still gotta catch up on these. Oni, do it. They're so good. They are so good. Do it. They are ridiculous, but I kind of love them. It was hard to start at first, I'm not gonna lie, but I think I've bought into the Hildy experience. I'm just dead that Nashu does not have culinary and like unlocked for her. I just think it's real funny.
So, this is the outside world. Well, it takes some getting used to be under the sky without limits. Right. We should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Shishinawezi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go.
Endwalker? I don't think Endwalker had Hildibrand. I thought they skipped one. They either skipped one in Shadowbringers, they skipped one in Endwalker. I kind of forget. Culinarian is Julian's territory. Shadowbringers with a skip. Oh, okay, I see. Then Endwalker Hildy was really fun. Oh yeah, we did get relics.
An old-fashioned place, this. That's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me.
Endwalker's on the moon? Yes, because he was stuck in the nostril of the moon. That I remember, and that's totally out of context, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It was real fun. Is it in here? No. Where is this? There we go. Oh yes, I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Alright, last one. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Well, definitely an outsider in some respect. More senses than one.
To learn anything? We are much the same. Our vandals have been busy. Oh, wait, hold on.
By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone.
You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and go find her.
Do you not have a full set of Endwalker relics? No. Because I just didn't have the sit-down time to do them. Kinda. There was a lot to do, and I was also in a rush to get through... Not a rush to get through Dawntrail, but I wanted to get through Dawntrail. Who is Cocky Ruffian?
Oh, hello there, Vice. I could use a little help.
Not sure. Are you being bullied? I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Oh, whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. That's right. She's been one who's been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty.
For the upteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine!
Yeah, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are, in fact, potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Well, he's not wrong.
Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully.
I don't know who you are, but you're done. But we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. Now stand aside if you know what's good for you.
If you're not willing to be civil, I'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way.
Detective, wait! I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner.
These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath.
You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel.
Just remember that you had other options. Now we're gonna need witnesses. So let's take it elsewhere.
Oh my god, it's gonna be an actual... Oh, is it gonna be like a western?
Don't you worry your little head. It ain't to the death.
Or it could be. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardiboyle's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Oh? There's not gonna be a tumbleweed? Oh?
He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. Was that a smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did ya? A soft choice. You're a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard. I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. I could even learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? You got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Sweet dream. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way, but never mind that oaf for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. luscious locks for a rough neck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but bar soap is all I need. Okay, buddy, you don't have shampoo? I've seen enough. This one's in the bag.
Draw! Matrix! Woo! Clean! Sheesh! They didn't even do a countdown. Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter how. What? Bug? Bug? Oh! That's a lot bigger than... Matrix? Holy shit! Oh, oh. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Well, Kamaka, all in a day's work. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. You started it. Now finish it. Now it seems all this began when they saw the lady who looked like bombs. Assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I like to examine the objects for good measure. You mean, the medicine? Nashu, don't act as if you're not holding a legitimate bomb in your hand. You're acting too smug for this. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. Buddy. You can put it out. You can put... Oh, God. Put it out. Put it out. Hildy? Okay. That's a bomb where I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal, we're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Girl, your priorities? Well, that they are. Okay. Free food, I guess. Oh, Nashu. See you! Nashu, what are we ever gonna do with you? Nashu! I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. I don't trust this guy. Nope, that's another outlaw. Wait, can we visit her in jail? Yes, also Oni, it is an Oglorp. You are correct. I only found out what an Oglorp is today, but you're right. Wait, where's the jail? Is this the jail? No. Where? Can you guys, can we actually? Oh, Iate. Aww. Sorry, I'm a nerd. I recognize him from FF9. No, I think it's cool. I just wish I played other Final Fantasy so I can understand. Jail's back in the first town. Oh, okay. I'll see, check them out later. That's so far away. Wait, hold on. Let's go. I'll check it out now, actually. I need to play more Final Fantasies. I know the third part of 7 Remake is coming out. It do be tempting to play in the in-between while we wait for Evercold. Not to say that there is so much content to do in 14, don't get me wrong, but I am a little curious. Alright, this has got to be the sheriff's place. Nashu! Oh wait, you're not Nashu. Nashu! You must try these tacos. Absolutely worth incarceration. Okay, Nashu. I don't know if they are, but sure. So many doors to this place. Alright, back to Shishanoezi Springs. Alrighty. Should be around here. There we go, Hildibrand. On the trail of destruction. For concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure a release post-haste.
Sweet and innocent ain't words I used to describe a bomb-toting dame. Setting that aside, we know who we're after. Just need to track him down.
A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently he has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. I'm sorry, what? Lure Them in Your Trousers? It's called Lua Tinyawaza. You need...
It's called Lua Tinyawaza. You need to clean your wax out of your ears.
Oh, am I getting them confused? Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Lua Tinyawaza. Come. Let's see what we can find out here.
I keep on... I can't tell who's speaking anymore. I recommend the other FF games that they are a time investment. Like, oh, what was it? I'm interested in FF13, where the Evil East Chronicles were from, I believe. Then there's Tactics. I know people have recommended me Final Fantasy 14, but I've... Oh, 12. 12. Thank you. Oni. A few of my friends have personally said that they think I'll like the FF12 because of Fran, I believe, who is the Vieira character that appears there.
Right. Let's question the locals about Wolfman's sightings. Should be straightforward. So stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started.
Alright. Here we go. Lure them in your trousers versus Lua Tinyawaza is crazy. Also, you're playing 14? I thought I was saying 13. But 13 is neither. 6 out of the numbered titles? That's 12 in tactics. I'm getting them all confused. Not gonna lie, Fran's voice in 12 is it makes people really normal. Well, it sounds like I'll be exceptionally interested. I saw it all right. Wolf-like feet I'd never seen before. Made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. It would seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food?
Whatever it is now, used to be a man. Wouldn't it be odd if it still ate like one? And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to the settlements for its meals.
I don't know when I'll get to 12, but I know that's definitely one of the other Final Fantasies I'll play. Maybe in between Evercold. The Greenhorn. Wait, what? It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. It was just Greenhorn then. Wait, so she's from the source. So she is from the source. Where? Oh, there it is. Kindly villager. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I don't know if this is good and accurate. I have it, this creature is a minion of the Vandalous Wolfman.
You and your soft-boiled guesses. I heard about strange squealing critters on TrueView, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case.
Alrighty. Maybe down here. The wolf-like fiend. I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Lunyukawapia territory. But I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyukawapias have given a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed.
Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look.
I feel so bad I'm butchering so many of these names, but I'm really, really trying. I'm trying so hard. Alright, we go down this way. What the... Okay, what are the Lunyu... Oh, the dinos are the Lunyus. Is that a linear cow pier? Cow pyre? I should not say pier. The Kauhealoa... Oh.
The Kauhealoa don't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me.
Alright, boss. 13 has Fang and Lightning. I know Fang and Lightning from the Magic the Gathering cards. They have a really Fang, I think, has an interesting card. Vocal Varmint. That's a beaver! That's a beaver, Hildy. Lightning is the pink-haired girl, right? Back to produce. Vegetables, like with the fugitive took from. Alright. Over here is. What? What the fudging? Come here! Easy. Alright, liquor bottle. Liquor bottle? Goldie! Thank you so much for the raid, raiders! Welcome in! Hello! My name is Yuzi, and I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and it's very nice to meet you! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in, Goldie! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you doing? But hi, guys. My name is Yuzi. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Hildibrand Adventures from Dawntrail. So if these are spoilers or you don't want to be spoiled, no worries. Also, if you Goldie, if you have to go raid and run, no worries. And this goes for anyone else from Goldie's raid. If you guys have to go eat, sleep, go drink some water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to chill and chat with us. Forcing myself to play TFT so I can have a scuttle crab pet. I was playing TFT last night for like a little bit. I don't understand the set, but I like Space Groove. I think that's what it's called. And that's the one set that I just play over and over and over again if I can, regardless of whether or not I lose. But I hope you had a fun stream. I don't understand anything. Hell yeah! Same! But thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to quest max. Welcome. Are you... I don't know if you're going back into the TFT mines, but best of luck. I hope you get that scuttle crab pet. I really hope you do. Oh, a piece of paper. But feel free to go do your app post-stream care. 'Tis very important. And thank you for the raid. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. And Oglop loiters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. Oh! Oglop. Dinner is in order, so please feel free to shake my creatures. Yes, I will do jingle keys. I will be jingle keys for your little guys. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Heart of Boy will want to take stock of your discoveries. I hope we get an Oglorp minion. It's kind of cute in a buggy, insecty kind of way.
I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Got this, and this. Good work, Vice. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Luatao and Yuasa. As for the paper... These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the bond to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show, and I will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kaialoa is working for the researcher.
But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of Inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? I was gonna say, that's like putting a billboard on what you're about to do.
When he was apprehended as a man, he left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps...
Perhaps?
He's just an idiot.
No, it could be a trap! Bro! This could be a trap! At any rate, if our fugitives have barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun.
My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. The flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down.
Well, now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such is the creed of Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it.
Well, are you gonna monologue for us, buddy?
I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your Nashu. A real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the crime king because of me. Because I was too soft. The crime king's descended from a line of mages. Carnelian is his real name. He can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of a wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. Then he started spinning a sob story in like a half-boiled milk sop. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. Cast a spell before I could blink. I would have died where I stood. My assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did.
That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch
Carnelian soon after that. But now the bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Or one day you, or someone dear to you, will pay for it. Now then, you've confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we'll need to alert the Dust Watch. They want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them. It's a Taui, eh? Right then. Let's head over there.
To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggled to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. It'll work. Eventually. You are right, my dear friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be my true self. Or true to myself. There we go. We finally got the dark backstory. And that's why he's fighting so hard, so Hildy won't lose Nashu like he did his. Ah! The grizzled old man who has learned loss. Ugh. Can we keep him? Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. This taco is amazing. I think she's just fine. Ah, it's you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real.
Then we need to get to Shaloni Station right away.
Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu... Oh, she's taking a nap. She'll be fine. She'll be fine! 'Twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective Keenly, though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. I don't know, man. I think a lot of things can be solved with gun in this game. In my honest opinion.
The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg.
No! He's him, but the other dude transformed! It's the gloopy guy! He transformed! Kimaka's been body snatched! Kimaka's been replaced! I think. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. Oh. I mean, he is here.
We're on it. Get somewhere safe.
We have you at last from gentle. Oh! Tisk, detective.
Over there! A dame in distress!
God damn it. Oh. Is that... Of all the times...
Of all the times to be out of charge.
A little nervous, is it? Performance anxiety? Hildy, you have no right. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny, and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. Buddy, your tail. Your tail, my friend. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Buddy, your tail. Oh, goodness. Ouch! Wait, we must extinguish the fire.
The hell you think you're going?
Runaway wolf train? I guess? Well, the day is saved? Oh, no, they're coming back. Heading straight to the barrels. Wait, no, wait. I fear he's disinclined to stop.
They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it. If only I could use my gun.
Any other ideas other than gun? What? What? What is happening? What? I don't understand. They had a light bulb moment and... What? What are they thinking? What are they doing? What? Oh! What is this? I thought they were gonna do the fucking meme pose when he's on his ass! A Mandervilling man? And it's electrifying a handstand? What? Holy shit balls! Well, mission accomplished? Oh no.
You did good, softy. You did good.
You as well, detective. You as well. Aw, look at them having mutual respect for each other. Look at that. All in a day's work, gentlemen. All in a day's work. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life.
So you don't know anything either?
I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told.
And the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it?
If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright. I'll go quietly. One of them's an imposter! Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Imposter! Himaka's the imposter!
Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh?
Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. They don't know! They don't know! You're still soft, hard-boiled. You always were. Oh! Oh! Himaka! I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon, but no matter. The Koshin has drawn you all here as intended. He's hot!
You're Carnelian!
Wait, hold on, let him speak. I kinda... Pause. He's a hot elf man! Shut! Can you blame me with golden eyes? Can you blame me? They built him to be a thirst trap. People like Emmett Selk. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe you know.
It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher. This was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game?
Let's head back to Hutatawi for now. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean things up here. Alright, in 20 seconds we're gonna reach our last 3-minute ad break of the evening. It's 3-minute ad break. I'm not gonna move on to the story unless everyone comes back after ads. This is gonna be a 3-minute ad break that allows the rest of the hour of stream to be pre-roll free. So thank you so much. Grab your snacks, grab your water. I'm just gonna chill until we all get back and then we'll continue on with the story. You're allowed to thirst, but we're also allowed to judge. Red flag connoisseur, I see. Listen, I'm just saying, people have thirsted worse for worse characters in this game. Okay? I can name certain people, not naming names and not attacking any certain people, but like, I've seen people thirst after Yotsuyu or Van Daniel, right? I have seen Emmett Selk. Like, there are far worse candidates to have shown up suddenly. Okay? And I think that I should be allowed. People like Van Daniel, I think people like him sometimes, but only in the pathetic, like, sopping wet cat kind of twink. Because he's pathetic. People like Bakul... Well, okay, did the Bakul Jaja people like him before his redemption arc, or did they like him after? And I judge them too. I just think I should be allowed a 1 free pass for like a blinding red flag. I simply think that I should be allowed a get out of jail free card for that, for a blinding red flag. I think I've earned it. I think I deserve it. All in all, you know, in my good and honest opinion. Ow. I like Fandussi because he's funny. Okay, well, never call him Fandussi in my chat ever again. What the hell? It's alright, I've seen worse. You alright? Thank you. Okay. I've seen crazier hear me outs. I've seen Nidhogg! The epitome of blinding rage, okay? That's all I'm saying. When Nidhogg, when Hraesvelgr, and Vitra is right there. No. Nidhogg, no. Vitra and Hraesvelgr, yes. I have taste and standards. All I'm saying. Anyway, I'm so glad that we got as far as we did in this story. I am ready. I think we have one more part after this, but I won't be able to do the next part until the next time I do 14. Which I will be back to do the next part of this quest. Do not worry, I am not abandoning anyone or you guys. Unfortunately, you guys are stuck with me, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Everyone back from the ad breaks over on Twitch. Can I get a sign of life? 07s? Yuzi Glorps? In chat, please? Or fit, sure. I guess fit also works. Alright. Let us finish this quest out. Oh, the joinky sploinky music. She's still having her nap. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been.
Oh yes, the hors d'oeuvres are quite tasty.
Well, free food, I guess. Oh! Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Sheshinawezi. What? It appears a thief struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target.
First electro, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet you can sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready.
He knows something about these happenings by the sound of it. Yes, well, you see, we have beef, and it goes way back. And I'm not talking about cow. So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we have the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands.
Yeah, you can leave it to...
Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know.
Come on. Let's get back to Solution 9. Could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2.
All in a day's work, I think we all deserve a couple hard-boiled eggs. Alright. Yeah, that's my inspector. You steal that valor. It wouldn't be Hildibrand if otherwise. Alrighty. Alright, here we go.
Seems the inspector was a hero yet again. Never fails to rise to the occasion.
Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somehow lackluster.
Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I found us a new lead.
Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Oh, and off they go. Okay, that was abrupt. Oh. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Wow,
What would a soft-boiled dope know?
It's not your fault, man.
Just take care of your own, eh?
Also, with the amount of A's, you would think that a hardy boiled would be Canadian. In my honest opinion. The Yogloop! Look at this little guy! All stanced up for some reason. Are these guys, and if they come from Final Fantasy IX, are they like harbingers of like chaos? Or are they like tutorial, like they guide you? Meanwhile, in Shaloni... God damn, he's pretty! Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. He is so fucking pretty! Guys! Waist snatch and shit! Kaniloka's achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. The heavens have gifted you. You fugitives have served me well indeed. You know what it is? Why are all the evil guys with golden eyes so pretty? It's very illegal. And you, me. God damn it. It's not my fault they keep on making villains hot. It's like they're doing this on purpose.
Curious about my gun, are ya? Come now, no need to be shy. He's a Molt Python Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrodes, you can convert a latent charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off our temper, while the extra long ejector rod houses serves too.
Me want to explain my hyperfixations to my friends. Yep. This is pretty accurate.
Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Oh!
I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time!
See you, Inspector.
Alright, it's pretty good.
Okay. Next time we'll finish this. The next time I play Final Fantasy XIV, which, nobody freak out, is in 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. Nobody freak out. Alright, I literally will be back. This week is gonna be my last week of stream before I take a week break, because I need to move, and I'm not gonna have internet for a bit because we're moving our internet service. So nobody freak out. Thank you for the stretch. But I'll be fine. I'll still be in the Discord, and I'll try to pop in every now and then. But like, we're gonna have fun with the new place when we get back. There'll be so much room for so many activities, okay? It's gonna be amazing. But I will be streaming for the rest of this week. Tomorrow, Expedition 33. I think we expedition a little too hard. I may need to do the insanity board, but I may need to do an insanity review. It has been a hot minute since we played Expedition 33, so I may need to refresh myself. So it'll be very important we're gonna continue along our journey. We're gonna be continuing on our journey together. What are streamers and moving all of a sudden? Summer's the season for moving because people's leases end in the summer quite often. So we're gonna be doing that. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna be hosting a mini concert and going on a new mission in my solo instance in Minecraft. I hope to see you guys there. All right. Twitch, thank you guys so much. Same for YouTube. If you guys want to catch me at my socials. Hold on. I don't know why I have caps lock on. There they are, and over on YouTube, there in the description. Over on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding. Really, another streamer that's moving to Yuzi. That's, I guess it's just the moving. It's just a moving season. We're gonna be raiding Oz. Oz was popping in here earlier. It's been a while since I said hi to Oz. If you do not have emotes, if you're not sub, we have a global raid message for you guys. So feel free to copy and paste that. We do have a new raid message I keep on forgetting to update. I really need to do that after stream. I don't know, Nomad, if you had the time to write it. There we go. Thank you. Serotonin Squad rolling in. Thank you. All right. Everyone hop in, please, please, please. Let's go support Eyes. Thank you, Stitches, of the stream. Wait, are you streaming right now? Go enjoy your stream. All right. As always, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.